चलो भाई लोग हम आ चुके हैं अपनी स्टीम लेके जैन के पास चलते हैं। जैन के पास मिशन था पर इनिजुमा जाएंगे हम। इनिजुमा 11 कर देंगे तब तक। जैन के पास चलते हैं। जैन के पास मिशन था पर इनिजुमा जाएंगे हम। इनिजुमा 11 कर देंगे तब तक। एक सेकंड रुक जाओ। जैन के पास मिशन था पर इनिजुमा जाएंगे। हाँ बस।
I feel like running.
हाँ यार रनिंग करती थी जिंदगी भर। आंटी आओ। ओ भैया ये प्रॉब्लम कर रहा है मेरा माउस।
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
ना जा। एम्मा मारेगी मुझे ऐसे
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here! It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
ओए सारा
Finally, I caught you! I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master. It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Oh, so it's Jean
You are close with her. Really? It must be a good feeling knowing Jean's got your back.
एक सेकंड डबल आवाज कैसे आ रही है?
Oh, so it's Jean Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in... Unfortunately, the problem is that the suppliers in Springvale... Please, ask Master Jean to send a...
Seems like
Oh, I nearly... Why don't...
Fine.
I must apologize for being
Jean के
unable
साथ तो
to
मेरा
visit
date
the
भी
Knights in... Unfortunately. Please, ask Master Jean to send a...
Seems like
Oh, I nearly...
एक सेकंड कहाँ पे है? यहाँ नहीं है, इंजन दूर है। दारू वाले ठेके। हट जा, हम मार के जिन्हें कोई और है।
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep.
One way of putting it,
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then.
Do you need
It's
Jean
time to get Elsa
involved
onto
with
doing the
startups like
accounts
this?
I must say, Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The Acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but...
Wow.
Although, I doubt the Acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
I doubt the Acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
The rite of parting.
सांस मार लो भाई सांस क्या रहा हूँ तीन देखो भाई जिन का
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
You two.
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence!
Paimon thought you were looking for a...
Yes, I wanted to see if...
Seriously?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
Help urgently too.
Please mention it to...
Let's see Jean first.
मिलेगी तो बता देंगे चल
Hey!
What a coincidence!
Hey! Ugh, unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our...
Please mention it to...
Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our...
रहने दे पड़ जाएगा नहीं है मतलब और नहीं खोलेगा ये कौन सी बात है क्या होगा भाई
Acting Grandmaster? Oh, Master Jean?
ए जीन
Acting Grandmaster?
क्या बोलना
Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary night. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
Oh, it's our honorary night. I see. Sorry, I must
Well,
have been daydreaming.
Thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
Actually, it's not us who need your help.
I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements
Well, thank you
accordingly.
for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we?
These commissions in my
Sarah's
files,
Hilly
and I will-
Churls, Charles' tax return,
Make
Margaret's
arrangements.
cat. Seems that's everything.
Accordingly.
We'll be on our way then, Jean.
भाई
Jean, are you okay? Miss out on anyone's
निपट गई निपट गई निपट गई
Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay? How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
पिछलो कौन सा डिब्बा मुझे
Poor
नहीं पता।
Jean. She's always been one to
Put
push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like
Black
this has
वाला नीचे था।
happened.
It's not a surprise,
She
though.
really has thought doesn't see poor Jean
Poor Jean.
Anyway,
You're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden. No?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't. You should go and check in at the headquarters.
Paimon feels like she's
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on. Qualified knights do that?
बड़ी जल्दी भेज दिया गेट बंद कर देना बच्चे आ जाना ऐसे काट दूंगा बाकी वो सब
I've been waiting for you.
क्या हो गया भाई ऐसा क्या वेटिंग कर रहा है मेरे लिए
I have been informed about Jean falling ill.
हाँ
On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. Now, in addition to that thank you message, it's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
Things like
Right. I am concerned, so I am hoping that I will feel...
you can flatter.
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. Those are the ones.
चल चल चल
I
मैं
appreciate the help. See,
क्यों कहाँ पे हो गया बस खत्म
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti, have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved, though it gladdens my...
Prince is a mischievous little...
Indeed.
Yes, quite. I have a performance.
What would a kitty cat want with
Everyone knows cat...
What? These like that, such...
the strings? That'll help us. Paimon
चल चल चल
Thank
मैं
you
तो
all.
पहले चलो
Oh, take this fish.
Yes, quite.
Prince should be some...
हैं क्या देनी है थे
Prince should be somewhere...
क्या देखा फाइंड प्रिंस प्रिंस कहाँ से लाऊं ये क्या प्रिंस
Prince should be somewhere... Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace.
अच्छा
Remember, he's got black fur.
ठीक है पहले बोलना चाहिए था ना तुझे मार्केट जाइए ना ओ एम्बर क्या कर रही है यहाँ पे एम्बर से बात करता हूँ
Got it. I'll set off right away.
एम्बर
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly churls on the delivery route?
Oh,
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider.
you misunderstand me. Another bizarre order came in just now.
To mop up some hilly churls on the delivery route. Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider.
You misunderstand. Really? That would...
Yeah, well,
Well, why don't you take this
Chalo.
order?
Are you sure
We're well past...
a fight?
For this dish, we need 3 sweet flowers. Okay,
वो
go
पे
and
है
get
तो
ready.
तू बोल
Oh,
Really?
मेरे पे है ऑलरेडी क्या को दूँ
yeah, well.
For this dish, we need... Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls?
कमेंट और क्या
Yep. That now, order number 7.
and so begin.
You did say you... Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet
Sticky honey?
That's right. The knight's order.
vanilla
Let me
के
teach
भी
you the.
Wait!
इतना थोड़ा
With your
मांगते हैं।
cooking as soon as. I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. Have you got it?
हैं? ये कहाँ से लाके दी?
Come take a look. There was definitely something.
जी कर वो मेरे को क्या क्या मिला दे? ये कहाँ से लाके दी? वो तो हम ले लेंगे। जी कर वो मेरे को। यही है क्या हनी रोस्ट? यही है क्या हनी रोस्ट? समझ में नहीं आ रहा कौन सा। प्लीज यार कोई हनी रोस्ट बताओ कैसे बनता है। अभी अभी मैंने याद करा है वो। अभी मैंने रेसिपी याद करी। रेसिपी कहाँ गई? रेसिपी अभी अभी मैंने याद करा है। अभी मैंने रेसिपी याद करी। ये क्या हनी रोस्ट? लिटरली बताओ ना हनी रोस्ट कहाँ गया? हमने याद करी। ये क्या हनी रोस्ट? समझ में नहीं आ रहा हनी रोस्ट कौन सा। लिटरली बताओ ना हनी रोस्ट कहाँ गया? हमने याद करी। ये क्या हनी रोस्ट? समझ में नहीं आ रहा हनी रोस्ट कौन सा। ये लोग तो नहीं बताने वाले भाई। लिटरली बताओ ना हनी रोस्ट कहाँ गया? हमने याद करी।
It's been getting quite busy recently.
कोक रोस्ट भाई तुम बता क्यों नहीं रहे हो हनी रोस्ट के? ये लोग तो नहीं बताने वाले।
It's been getting quite busy. waiting on one sticky honey roast. Have you... I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. Have you...
मुझे बताएगा कहाँ से मुझे बताएगा कहाँ से ये नहीं पता थी पहली बार क्रैश हुआ भाई ये मेरे लिए हैं क्या चल रहा है मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मैं जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से चले के आराम ही समझ में नहीं आ रहा है इस टाइम
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Paimon thought Prince would be in the city. If you got things you need to do, you can always come back and look later.
आपका दे कर दिया लोगों ने आते थे उसका मिशन करने आया था उसी का नहीं करता
Oh, Prince should be somewhere.
मार्केट एरिया बोला ना उसने। वो पर लीसा खड़ी है वहाँ पे। लीसा से बात कर।
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right.
मैं तो बोला
After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry. And if it's not too much trouble...
What's so urgent about this?
It came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Okay, what I can do. Okay, but my next thing here.
Too much trouble?
What's so urgent about this?
I'm positive that next time my boss, Master D...
Sounds about.
Hence the urgency.
लीसा हमारी लीसा तो खतरनाक है। ये क्या चल रहा है?
Anything the Knights can
गायब
do
हो
for
गई
you?
लीसा भाई, लीसा गायब हो गई भाई। क्या कलर के कपड़े बोले ना? तो ये तो नहीं है। ये लग रहा है। गायब हो गई लीसा भाई, लीसा गायब हो गई। क्या कलर के कपड़े बोले ना? तो ये तो नहीं है। ब्लैक कलर के बोला।
Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look.
ये बोला था यार मार्केट में तो ब्लैक कलर के कपड़े तो और कोई पहना नहीं है यार।
Prince should be some. Prince should be some.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Prince should be some.
अंदर तो नहीं है।
Wow, Prince has very keen sense. See if you can. It must be dip if you're anxious. If you run out.
ये कैसी गली है भाई?
Wow, Prince has very keen sense. See if you can. It must be dip if you're anxious. If you run out.
प्लीज बातें में मत लगा दे, मैं निकल जाऊंगा यहाँ से। किटी 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 किटी। दिल लौटे से खेलने में मजा आ रहा है।
Prince should be.
अरे क्या है?
Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember, he's got black fur.
मार्केट प्लेस, पूरा मार्केट प्लेस ढूंढ लिया था, इसके कहीं ना मिल रहा।
Prince should be.
ये लिखा है बॉस कैटल।
Should be somewhere
ये
around.
लिखा है। कहाँ पे है? पूरे मार्केट में तो चल नहीं सकता बात।
Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look.
अंदर तो नहीं है इसके। ये लिखा है बॉस कैटल। ये लिखा है। पीछे से जाता है तो ध्यान देना। ये कहीं तो नहीं बैठा। यहाँ तो नहीं बैठा यार। चलो देखो सब ऊपर नीचे बैठे हैं, ये बेचारा अकेला बैठा है यहाँ पर। जाने की कोई बात नहीं। क्या कलर के तो कोई कपड़े नहीं पहने। नीचे बैठे हैं, ये बेचारा अकेला बैठा है यहाँ पर। जाने की हाँ फंस गया। कैथॉन है ये तो। नहीं है प्रिंस ढूंढना ना कि नाइट। मार्केट प्लेस बोला।
Hi, that's what I'll make tonight.
मार्केट प्लेस बोला। मार्केट
My strength still fails me.
खुल जा। क्या देख ही नहीं रहा पूरे में यार।
Today's recommendation is the steak.
16. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
मार्केट प्लेस बोला।
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
ये भी नहीं है। चले बैठी है। लौटे के साथ यहाँ तो कोई नहीं दिख रहा भैया। तो यार मुझे तो नहीं दिख रहा यार, समझ में ना आ रहा।
Paimon thought Prince would be in the city.
हिंदी
If you
सीखी है
got
भाई।
things you need to do, you can always come back and look later.
अब मेरे पे एक ही ऑप्शन बचा है देखने का।
Paimon thought Prince would be in the city. If you got things you need to do, you can always come back and look later.
क्या कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे? अरे यहाँ पे भाग यहाँ से।
Have you heard?
The rite of parting?
Rite of parting.
Did something terrible happen again?
Paimon thought Prince would be in the city. If you got things you need to do, you can always come back and look later.
साले सिटी में मुझे तो देख ही नहीं था। सिटी में कहाँ है? हाँ भैया ठीक है। क्या क्यों दे रखा है? मार्केट प्लेस में दिखना भी तो चाहिए मार्केट। कहाँ से पुग गए दिख ही नहीं रहा।
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
एक ही बस जगह दिख रही है मुझे, बस कहने के लिए मैं जाता हूँ। जा ये इन्हीं में मुझे लगा जाएगी
Where have you been looking? Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace.
अब दिखा दो मुझे कोई समझ में नहीं आ रहा किधर है प्रिंस तुम्हारा किसे की नहीं हो रहा बार बार कैसे भी करके देख लेता हूँ लंबी बात है
The neighboring nation of Havichu has the most and it's a strange law.
देख भाई मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा ये मिशन मैं समझ में आ रहा तो तुम करते मैं नहीं कर रहा वहाँ पे कुछ रखा है काम
You need to do, you can always come back and look later.
यहाँ क्या कर रहा है
Prince should be some.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float. Wow. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now, will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now,
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Can't you give me a better price? Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight. Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. You're high up. Everyone can hear your voice.
Fresh fruit, only at Queen's Fruit.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Just one.
All I can think about is Diluc.
I swear on the archons, I can't go any longer.
अरे पीछे से जाना पड़ेगा.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard. Track him with your elemental sight. Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
If I taste it, Ellie, I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol. Have you heard?
पकड़ दे तेरी बिल्ली.
Prince! Where did you go running off to?
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Fenty.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you...
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
जो बीमार पड़ा हुआ.
Distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
ये लोग के पास जाना पड़ेगा, यहाँ पे नहीं है. खाना देना है. नाराज है बेचारा. लिविंगस्टोन जी नाम रखते हैं. डॉक्टर लिविंगस्टोन. दे के आना वापस. यहाँ पे बगल में हमें पैसे तो मिल रहे काम करने के. भाई तेरा सामान दिया था, एक वहाँ पे औरत खड़ी थी. मिले तो मिला. मुझे बता वो मेरा वो मिशन था उसका क्या हुआ मैं कर रहा था ये मैं बाद में करूँगा ना मुझे बता वो मेरा वो मिशन था उसका क्या हुआ मैं कर रहा था ये मैं बाद में करूँगा ना मुझे बता वो मेरा वो मिशन था उसका क्या हुआ मैं कर रहा था नहीं ये वाला नहीं था नहीं ये वाला नहीं था हाँ मर गया भाई ये चलो भला हो यहाँ गिर गया हाँ मर गया भाई ये ये क्या आ रहा है भाई बलून कहाँ बलून
Have you come to rescue me?
Yeah,
And all the time I've been working it. If you've taken any long,
Fear not!
अरे कर देंगे
just as well. And be careful. I'll be waiting up at.
चिंता मत करो हम कर देंगे अब आएंगे बंदे में
Have you come to rescue me? And all the time I've been working it. If you've taken any long.
ना माने
Windblade! Disappear!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Hey! Not so hard!
Windblade! With the wind! I'll put in a good
Okay,
word
then
for you with the gen.
चल निकल पहली बार तो मैं हो गया तेरा पहले साइड में क्यों दे रहा मैं वहाँ साइड में से नहीं चाहिए मुझे मेन मिशन दो पहले साइड में क्यों दे रहा मैं वहाँ साइड में से नहीं चाहिए कैस के यहाँ कोई जगह दो आ लग गई भैया अरे क्या कह रहा था मैं क्या कहते हैं जल्दी बनाते हैं क्या कहते हैं जल्दी बनाते हैं हाँ भाई ये है तो हाँ भाई भाई दो बना दो तुम नोटंगी ना दो ठीक है अब नोटंगी बन जाओ
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing! You were born to be a head chef.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
कहाँ पे बता
Today's recommendation is the steak.
कहाँ पे बता तेरे कहाँ पे मिशन में जा रही थी मेरे को दिखा रहा है करूँगा इसका मिशन कर दूँगा बार एक डराऊंगा बार एक्शन दिखा रहा हूँ
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and...
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place.
Where?
Oh, that Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take
Great!
नीचे जाने का रास्ता नहीं दिखाते हैं कितनी हाइट है इसकी और इसकी सेम हाइट है दोनों की बताओ
What should I get to take back to
कितनी हाइट है इसकी और इसकी सेम हाइट है दोनों की बताओ ऐसे में बहुत अच्छा स्टोरी बना हुआ है ज़्यादा मीटर दूर है भाई दूर और चीन क्या हाल तेरे
Lady Vanessa,
आवाज़ ले रही है क्या
I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh? I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for.
Jean.
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
You can always say.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius masters throughout the ages.
Oh, that makes you too.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
What's that? ये वाला?
Who's there?
हैं?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away,
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
You should go back fast. You could.
No, I must go after him.
Jean.
I do trust you, but to let an enemy...
Fine.
हम करके
Thank
देंगे
you.
ना काय को परेशान है ये तो काय को हो रही है मैं हूँ ना
No,
पेट पे चल
I must go after him.
भाग रही है तो
But to let an enemy...
मैं इसके साथ जाऊँगा देखना चाहता हूँ कहाँ जाएगी कैसे जा रही है भाई बता दे खाना कौन जाओ कुछ फिर लेके जा अपने बंदे भाई पीट जाऊँगा सबने जाकर
Are you hurt?
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being in... Let me handle...
No, you are in.
तू चुप रह मैं कर
Okay,
लूँगा तो कोई टेंशन
but before we move out...
Thanks. You're amazing. Are you hurt?
मैं संभाल लूँगा तो काय को परेशान हो रही है यार
How badly are you hurt?
छोड़ेगा तो जी बेटा जी फिर क्या है फिर बाद में करेंगे पहले तो
Barely a scratch!
What the fuck man कहाँ कोने पर
Barely a scratch!
looks like our feet finally dried. To think you chased me this far. Face my brave subordinates. I put a spell on them to calm their fear of water.
Windblade! Yeah!
Face the fury of my flames. This one is enough to reignite the fiery. Face the fury of my flames. This one is enough to reignite the fiery fury of the rest.
Freeze!
Don't waste my time. Go and splat!
Wind, hear me!
Wind blade!
नीचे जा
Looks like our fates are intertwined. The fates who pushed me this far. But I will deal with you myself.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Your life is mine. It's nothing. Give up.
I swear by my soul! Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now,
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me. My condition is better than I thought. Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again.
कुछ मिला है इसमें यहाँ पे रखवाली कर पार्क होने वाली है
Master, you finally returned.
Yeah.
The Animo Archon protects you.
क्या जी?
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... Master, you finally returned. Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
Huh?
At the Angel's Share.
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine, now that I have had the chance to...
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved...
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what...
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things
भाई
onto
तो जीन बहुत तेज भाग गई हाँ भाग गई अभी जीन
Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what...
पौवा वाली दुकान पे बहुत चलते जाते हैं पौवा पीने वाले का बहुत दारू की दुकान पे पहुंचाते हैं ना बस बन जाते हैं ले दावत है
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party.
We can only imagine how
Enjoy
much
yourself,
pressure you
Jean.
must be under as
After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
all over Mondstadt.
Since you so rarely take
Jean?
time off, we'd take this chance
I...
to throw you a party.
Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
Okay.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spend so much time doing library admin.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding?
That rascally prince was...
Enough already.
It is my honor to work... Speaking of work,
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of it. See all of this food and drink? Not only that, but he cooked, so relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at...
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
Oh, Master Diluc,
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks...
Ugh, my word! The Dawn Winery. I would never be able to afford this normally.
Venti can...
Hello? I blame the one. What is this?
That would be the...
I hear...
Oh, and Paimon thinks...
Word. The Dawn Winery.
Oh, wow.
Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. What a...
Two things. One, this sweet madame. Two, this sticky honey roast.
Bah.
Did you make them?
Yes.
I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well? I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare.
Has Aunt
Hey, having a good time? The thing is, Jean knows all of us so well now. When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more. So instead, we just gave.
Of course! This party was clearly Kaya's idea. Shy Kaya? This is cool. So you had...
That's class number 37.
What's Diluc doing?
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the knights drink for free tonight. It seems when he sobers up, I will present him with...
Diluc! You're a meanie!
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway, but I must say the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow... When he sobers up, I will present him
This is quite a lot of excitement.
Would a drink help?
Is there anything without alcohol?
What do you normally drink?
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but
Red! Let me guess. Chili pepper?
Chili pepper कौन पीता भाई?
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, now. I'm not trying to get... I'm just saying. The two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel. I'm not trying to get... I'm just saying. Together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them.
Oh, it is you.
They are you.
Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again.
Actually, I'm nothing but
I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang Knight. The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past,
But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us. Whether from high up, let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide.
The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, that represented her hopes.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us. Whether from high up, let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide.
कहाँ बेच रही तू? मैं कल परसों तो करी था.
Jules from Liyue. Jules from Liyue.
Wow.
Jules from Liyue.
Wow. ये सब मैं कर चुका. क्यों कर रहे थे? पता सकता ना है पता क्या नौटंकी भाई. चलो भैया हो गया मिशन. चल एक सेकंड जो होता मेरे को अपना ये बंदे का वो क्या सही करो. वेपन वेपन ये तो एक है पर एक सेकंड जो था मेरे को अपना ये का वो कैसे इसको मार के ले जाते नहीं तुम। ये तो एक है पर जाते हैं अभी आ रही है।
Are you here to play? The more, the merrier. Blink!
Disappear!
जगह कितनी रह गई? मिली 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 मिली। मेरे को ये बनानी पड़ेगी क्या? अभी बना के आता हूँ, रुकिए। यहाँ से बना देता हूँ, यहाँ पे जा। मिली 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 मेरे को। अभी बना के आता हूँ, रुकिए। यहाँ से बना देता हूँ। तो कहाँ है कहाँ है कहाँ है कहाँ है कहाँ है? ये मच्छर मांझा साले भैंस की। मुझे मेरे को बहुत है बन जाएगा यार इजीली। मच्छर मांझा साले भैंस की। मुझे मेरे को बहुत है बन जाएगा यार। तो कितने बन गए? अभी ये कर कितने बन गए? क्या दिखा? अरे मेरे को नहीं चाहिए, मैंने देख लिया भाई। क्यों दिखा रहे इसको? ऑलरेडी मुझे मालूम है हो जाएगा मालूम है। तो मैं वो करके करूँगा क्या? कुछ किसी और में भी आ सकता है ना काम। जी भी तो देखो, इसमें आ सकता है, इसमें आ सकता है, इसमें फिर सिर्फ जिसको मिलेगा सिर्फ उसमें काम आएगा। ठीक है क्या? जी भी चाहिए मुझे। कहाँ गए? में भी आ सकता है ना काम। जी भी तो देखो, इसमें आ सकता है, इसमें आ सकता है, इसमें फिर सिर्फ जिसको मिलेगा सिर्फ उसमें काम आएगा। ठीक है क्या? बोनस में और एक और मिल गया। जी भी चाहिए मुझे। कहाँ गए? में भी आ सकता है ना काम। जी भी तो देखो, इसमें आ सकता है, इसमें आ सकता है, इसमें पहले वो कंप्लीट कर लें अपना पहले वाला। पहले वो कंप्लीट कर लें अपना पहले वाला। क्या चाहिए आप बताओ? वेपन के लिए ये चाहिए। ए भाई तेरे ये तो हुआ रेडी। आई थिंक 2 रेडी हो गए ना। ये चाहिए ना, तो ये जाके पास्ता कर। ए भाई 2 रेडी यहाँ पे जगह मैं तो जाऊंगा 60 लेवल पे। ओहो इसमें बहुत चीज़ें आ गई हैं भाई लिटरली। ओहो नाइस। अच्छा है नहीं आज ये है ये भी है। जगह मैं तो जाऊंगा 60 लेवल। ओहो इसमें बहुत चीज़ें आ गई हैं। ये वाली चीज़ तो मैच करने मुझे
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Push your luck. Freeze! Oh, so sorry. I'm getting tired. Wind blade. Disappear!
Over here! Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get me going. Look at me.
ये लड़कियों में से गाड़ी का लगे क्या मिला भाई। अब तो अच्छा दे दो। इतना मैंने मेहनत करी। एक दिया एक लास्ट है। हो गया तो हम बढ़िया, नहीं तो फिर मैं अपना बना देता हूँ।
It's nothing. Submit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let it rain.
get frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Freeze.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Give up. Your life is mine.
Blink! Over here! Let me amuse myself a little.
It's nothing.
Boring. The more, the merrier.
I'll remember that.
Let me amuse myself a little. Blink! Look at me.
खत्म कहानी भाई दूसरी बात हैं खत्म कहानी भाई ये तो धोखा कर दिया था मेरा वहाँ पे क्या सीन है यही बात है ना एक खिलाड़ी के साथ कितना आगे तक जा पाओगे एक खिलाड़ी थोड़ी ना तुम्हारा पूरा पार करवा देगा और भी खिलाड़ी होने चाहिए वहाँ पे यही बात है ना एक खिलाड़ी के साथ कितना आगे खिलाड़ी होने चाहिए वहाँ पे देखो ये कितना हो गया मेरे को ध्यान में नहीं दिया एक चाहिए लिटरली एक ये कितना हो गया
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for
अगर मैं
only the
एक और
moment
फाइट
that
उसमें लड़े आ जाके जल्दी खत्म करती उसमें तो क्या होगा जल्दी खत्म करूँगा सोच रहा हूँ वो वाली उसी से बर्फ वाले से ही लड़ूंगा ज़्यादा थोड़ा बर्फ वाले की तलवार भी आगे बढ़ा दूँगा तलवार तो तुम दूसरे को दे सकते हो ना ये तो सीन है नंबर यार ज़्यादा खतरनाक नहीं है मेरा वो तलवार वाला तो नंबर से ज़्यादा नंबर यार ज़्यादा खतरनाक नहीं है मेरा खत्म करेंगे
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Freeze. Don't push your luck. Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze.
yourself a little.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Disappear!
जा
Wind blade!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
निकल बेटा निकल बेटा भाई यहाँ पे दे भी दिया अब तो भाई अपना खिलाड़ी ऊपर ले जाता है बढ़िया है 70 लेवल का कर अब तो भाई अपना खिलाड़ी ऊपर ले जाता है हाँ तो ऑब्जेक्ट की जरूरत भी क्या है मतलब डाइट भी कर सकता हूँ ना हाँ भैया वेपन पर लाल लेके अरे तेरा भला हो भाई कुत्ते इतनी मेहनत करो और ये करवा दिया तुमने ये चाहिए ये चीज़ तो वहीं पे थी ना कल कर दूंगा मैं ये क्या देखो 3 जे चाहिए भाई अभी मिल जाएगा मेरा अच्छा मारता है ये बराबर है ये चाहिए तो अभी बना देंगे इसको हीरो अपने लौंडे को एक ही बनता है मैं ला सकता हूँ चाहो तो 2 मिनट लगेंगे ट्राई मारते हैं देखते हैं क्या जाता है ट्राई मारने में क्या जाता है नहीं ये चाहिए ट्राई मारते हैं देखते हैं क्या जाता है ट्राई मारने इसमें न्यू विलन्स होंगे सर
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. I'm getting tired of this game. Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
With the wind!
Over here!
Wind blade!
gotta get me going.
It's no submit.
Let me amuse myself a little. So.
को तो आगे बढ़ाए हम अपने खिलाड़ियों में से। एक खिलाड़ी हमारा आगे बढ़ेगा, कोई तो बढ़े। तो बर्फ वाले ने अच्छा मारा भाई देखो। कहाँ गया बर्फ? बर्फ वाला तेरा। नहीं मिली स्विच नहीं कर सकता मैं। और कंबाइन कर लूँ, कंबाइन क्यों कर लूँ भाई? मेरे पास कंबाइन के लिए जरूरत ही नहीं मुझे कंबाइन की। स्विच नहीं कर सकता मैं। और कंबाइन कर लूँ, कंबाइन क्यों कर लूँ भाई? मेरे पास कंबाइन के लिए
Don't waste my time.
No escape! Go, Barret Button!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck.
Wind blade! With the wind! Wind blade!
Is this an answer from this world?
आंसर वाट हो चुका है एरिया में। चलो हो गया भाई मेरा आज का कह रहा हूँ यहाँ का आंसर वाट हो चुका है एरिया में। चलो भैया इनुजुमा 11 लेक्चर मुझे इनुजुमा बैठ जाता हूँ। कहाँ है भाई लड़के?
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have... Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
इनुजुमा जा रहे हैं हम। चलो भैया निकल रहा है हम इनुजुमा के लिए। जे रो बेटा चल। नहीं आ रही पीछे से देख रहा। निकलने का टाइम। चलो भैया सफर चालू। जर्नी इज बिगिन।
Ahoy there.
ये कौन है बे? कुली तो नहीं है, लाल तो कपड़े पहने।
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fix. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
See you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto.
ये ठंडा है वाह, मुझे नहीं मालूम था। इधर से ही हो गए।
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
कोई टेंशन नहीं, मैं कर लूँगा। फोटो भी लेनी है वहाँ से, फोटो भी। पानी में को दिख रहा है। अच्छा मैं तोड़नी पड़ेंगी मुझे। डूबिए मत, डूबिए मत, डूबिए मत। चालू तो कर लो पहले यहाँ पे। जय इनुजुमा। अभी मैप में देखता हूँ, मैं हूँ मैं बताएगा मैप कितनी दूर है यहाँ से। जय इनुजुमा। स्टैचू ऑफ हेवन होगा इधर। थोड़ा खोल तो दें इलाका, मैप में चलते हैं थोड़ा। स्टैचू ऑफ हेवन होगा इधर। उड़ो उड़ो, चलो स्टैचू ऑफ हेवन नहीं है। पोस्टोन था, गोविंद था, ये घुसन दे रहा है मुझे, ऐसे कहते हैं। इनका वो भी खराब कर दिया मैंने, मारा नहीं मुझे। चप्पल से सुनने नहीं चाहिए मुझे, ऐसी हरकत कर रहा मैं यहाँ पर। हमारा स्टैचू जो हुआ ठंडर को रिप्रेजेंट कर। मत्था टेकना जरूरी है। इनुजुमा मत्था टेकना जरूरी है। कुछ है नहीं मेरे पे अभी। यहाँ से दिख रहा भाई, वो पूरा सामने देख भाई, यहाँ से भी दिखता है। भाई पहला वो दिख गया मुझे। और अभी हमारा मिशन पे जाता है। पैंतीस लेवल के ऊपर क्यों नहीं जा पा रहा मैं? बहुत टाइम से 35 लेवल पे हूँ। देखिए मैं कितने, अच्छा 7000 और चाहिए।
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit.
अच्छा।
Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Trade with wine and नहीं जी।
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are the entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with...
Sheesh. So it is super strict.
Well, let's not forget that as the word suggests, not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. Now, let's head over... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Now, let's head over... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission. Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before? Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
तो रूम पे इनवाइट कर लिया यार, चोटी की बात को।
You've completed the entry procedures, yes?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee?
2 मिलियन साले मेरे जेब में नहीं है।
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
अबे पागल है।
Wasn't so much questioning your math
पागल है
as...
क्या? इतना था ही ना?
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to...
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
ये बोलने से पहले सोचते नहीं है, इतना पैसा हम बोल दे रहे हैं।
I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600?
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really... Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well, essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all... I was going to say nothing is... Okay, I'll give it to you
Really?
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal. Connections come at a high price. In fact, I like to do things in a way...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Connections come at a high price. In fact, I like to do things in a way...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep...
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here. Are constantly struggling. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
क्या चाहिए तो ये
Sorry. Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately.
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every...
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes.
Crystal marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before. Eventually, one of the older... So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our We've tried communicating with the Commission, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done...
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him?
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree.
Got it! Where?
That's a pretty good idea.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Our usual meeting point with him is under a tree.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrival? Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need a refer. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. They're wasting their time. The price...
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Get out of here, go on.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
जामे चांटे चांटे की चांटे मांग रहा हूँ साले पीछे वाले पे तलवार चलाता हूँ जोर से
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association?
Yes.
So he's an outlander too?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seems like...
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
चलो भाई
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the
हैं उधर
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to wait. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt?
Yes.
Just because I got plenty
क्या
of time
दूँ
on
इसे?
my hands doesn't mean I want to wait. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt?
चले
You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Oh, it's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Leah.
इसको लियो का क्या दे दूँ हाँ इससे ये मदद मिलेगी
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association?
हाँ support
And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves.
कर लिया emotional
I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people... All right.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things... So come on, get it off your chest.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants. Once the merchants run out of...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose.
level
I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want. Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice is for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Should I close her?
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
लाल हो गया
Keijiro!
After him! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
ये बात तो नहीं लेगा ये
Now, who else is behind on payments? What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
चल भाई देख क्या
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we? Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Okay. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh? If only we'd made less noise.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You are the
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai in the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
Okay.
Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh?
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread more carefully in the future.
It's tyranny.
Not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
It's not like we're getting
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An item blessing now 10%.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
They truly are rotten to the core.
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exact. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma.
Oh, most definitely. Her fame, I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark anymore. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island.
Still pretty good going for just a month.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. It was you who found the way to turn the situation around. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the... Good luck with everything. Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh?
You can find me at the Komori
We should get going.
Good luck with everything.
Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about... Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan. We should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
पता नहीं.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt!
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on, let's see what we can do for you.
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you...
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Chingshin.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Chingshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now. That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Halt, you two!
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to some...
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan of...
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter. Well, I feared that I might never have another
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenri. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, to be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no
Yeah, we figured as much.
I secretly They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. We don't have much time. I'll be waiting for you at the border. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once.
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's...
It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity. That's not the problem here. My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
That tingle! Free! That tingle! That tingle! Picked the wrong test subject.
No one escapes my sight!
Twin blade! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Light blade! Wind blade! Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hirata, stay close.
Submit!
You're open! Fall before me!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
You're open! Cheap tricks!
Freeze!
I'm ready!
Don't push your luck. Cool it!
It's over! This!
Disappear!
The fairy.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission.
My lady? We can take refuge in the village up ahead.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Wind blade!
Where to?
Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see.
time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
What's the hurry?
It's my lucky day.
This moment will be frozen in time.
How's this?
Dodge this. Freeze.
To the ferry.
Fascinating.
Not too far now. Not too far now.
Too slow.
Another test subject.
Fry.
Pick the wrong test subject.
A reward on the road.
Let's make haste. keep this close.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Don't waste my time. A keen eye. Huh.
Windblade! Disappear!
I wish it could be like this all.
What's the hurry? Die.
It's been a lucky day. Another test subject. Suffocate.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Suffocate. Try. You're open. To the ferry. Suffocate. I got you. You're open. Suffocate.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Why am I here? What's the point?
How fortunate.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. A keen eye.
Leave it to me.
Let's make haste.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Not too far now.
नहीं आने वाला। अच्छा वो इधर इधर टाइप का तो चार्ज बचा समझ गया काफी करना हो गया तो उसको जाने का रास्ता। ये अपने आप ही चलता है।
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
A reward on the road. A reward on the road.
लिखा भी तो होना चाहिए वो कौन सा वाला है, मैं बना सकूँ इजीली। मुझे पता है जो ठीक है तेरी पहले दे घंटा कर रहा हूँ। हाँ और फोर के बाद यहाँ पे अब फोर है ये। अब देखा हमने
Wind blade!
Before me!
Disappear!
Hey, get him! Let it rain!
Eat this! One strike will suffice. Cheap tricks.
Time to say hello.
No one escapes my sight!
Cut down.
Submit!
challenge.
Time to say hello.
No one escapes my sight!
Cut down.
कर दे भाई।
I'll keep this close.
नॉर्थ ईस्ट यहाँ से
Wind blade! With the wind! I'll keep this close.
बना लो मैं तो कहता हूँ जो चाहो हमारा मन करे
I'll keep this close.
है
Wind blade!
करो क्या यहाँ से यहाँ पे जा continue the investigation the abandoned plan नहीं abandoned कौन है
Where are you? Purging transgressions! This is Her Majesty's gift!
Farewell! It's getting dark.
Your life is mine! Impertinent fool! Be gone! Out of my sight! This body belongs to ice and snow.
एक सेकंड लगता नहीं दिमाग में क्या कर रहा है समझ गया Shrine मिल जाएगा
There you are, eavesdropper.
A keen eye.
to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
You must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire. The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission. It's been quite...
Well, now that we're here, Paimon doesn't seem...
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less...
Alright, I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. Naturally, this is due... A long time ago, we had a friend who was my... his light still burns all the more... Yes, of course. But before that, I would like you to come... My apologies. Let me just say this. Naturally, this is due... A long time ago, we had a friend who was my... his light still burns all the more... Yes, of course. But before that, I would like you to come... My apologies.
आए थे ना कुछ फिर और बनाओ आवल
Sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, Whatever the case, and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
पर अच्छे बनाना था
Be free!
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Welcome.
Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess at present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree. The people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Thus, we can...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world.
Yeah.
Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
कमरे में तो बाहर निकाल क्या बस मैं जे जा घर का सामान चोरी
Miss Kamisato's...
पकड़ के बाहर फेंक देंगे ये कपड़े
Let's see. Where's the person I Ayaka told us about.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him...
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here, and what made me want to come here 30 years ago. And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because in the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Allow. Diary, इसमें लिखा हुआ है कुछ.
This looks like Tejima's diary. Let's see what we have today. The villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village... Huh? Wait! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the Omamori Tej. Interesting. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy
लंबा ढूंढना इसको ये करने का ऑप्शन अच्छा हाँ डायरी डायरी कहाँ है डायरी कहाँ पहले भी मिल चुका हूँ मैं
Leave the future for future generations to worry about. I've got a...
बात करूँ
One day, I'll be as great as Ryu.
कहाँ करूँ मेरे को समझ डायरी कहाँ से लाऊँ यहाँ पे आ गया डायरी डायरी यहाँ से वो तो हो गया मेरे पास ही तो नहीं है
That Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a... It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we लड़की का चक्कर था भैया.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
क्या बात कहती हो रानी? इसको वो करता तो हाँ चला हुआ. तेरी सच्चाई भूल गई है देख भाई.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
What the? Paper photo. बाद में करेंगे. पहले main mission.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and... But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand?
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
खाना बनाने का
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Another test subject.
With the wind!
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, but now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our—
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of— We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get— As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths—
So, we redeemed ourselves—
Shut it!
ऊपर का ही खोल कर
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice.
Okay.
If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate.
If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to... In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price. At least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps... Oh, but...
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair...
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has... Let's go talk to Kurosawa. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, because this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words seem to explain taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't...
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
नई स्टोरी चालू होगी। बहुत टाइम हो गया भाई। विंडो चलो भाई लोग अब तो पानी पानी के पार है भाई। आदमी नहीं तो भाई लोग आज के लिए इतने तो नहीं है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे हमारी फाइट हुई थी और